Leave my phone and pack.
Damn, I got a pack, huh?
Shut up. You should pack now.
Nah.
Alright, well, I gotta update my phone.
Give me fucking Felix, bro.
From America's heartland, we've got nighttime baseball from Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City. Tonight, it's Diamond Dynasty Baseball between the Royals. These two should provide some big-time fireworks. First pitch is coming up. The windup and the 0-1. No swing on the knuckle curve, even at 1-1. 73 degrees our game time temperature here tonight, and it probably won't get a whole lot cooler than that. Smoke toward third. Throw to first is in time for the first down. Here's Melvin Upton Jr. now.
Center fielder, number 2.
Into the windup and the pitch. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Catch made there by Hosmer, and there are 2 gone now. Digging in, Nelson Cruz. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Hit on the ground out to short. Escobar has it. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is... Here now is the center fielder Lorenzo Cain to get us started in the bottom half of the first. And that's taken for strike 1. 0-1, here's the pitch. Fly ball to straightaway left. Martinez on the run. He's got it 1 away. Whit Merrifield next to hit.
Second baseman, Whit Merrifield.
And a fastball is in there for strike 1. And Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound. But it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
And he will make it all the way to third now as that mistake proves a costly one indeed. Coming to the plate now, Eric Hosmer. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. And this is fouled back and out of play. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third. Mike Moustakas is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Not too often you see a changeup come across at 88 miles an hour on the gun. Still effective when you're throwing a fastball in the high 90s, though.
Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. Sanchez Is there any... Now at the plate, Orlando Cepeda. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
First baseman, Orlando Cepeda.
Fastball hit on the ground to short. There is Escobar. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. Here's J.D. Martinez.
Left fielder, J.D. Martinez.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Bouncer down the line. That winds up foul. The windup and the 0-1. Line drive to left. And there to take it in is Gordon for out number 2. In is the third baseman, Evan Longoria. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Tapper right back to the mound. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. He'll start things out against James Paxton as we get the inning underway.
Salvador.
Into the windup and the pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. At third, Longoria. And the throw to first is in time. One gone. Here's the left fielder, Alex Gordon.
Left fielder, Alex.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. And that misses 1-1. In for strike 2.
Wow, not sure what they're looking for right there, but that one was pretty much middle center cut. Tough pitch to take.
Curveball that time, not even close. 2-2 count. Here it comes. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Counting 7.
First delivery to him on the way. Number 38 is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1. Here comes the 0-1. Foul back.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2.
And we'll have to leave it there. Ready now, Carlos Correa. 7, 8, 9. Bottom of the order set to go here in the third.
Carlos Correa.
This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. Now the pitch. And he takes a good swing at that one as this is sent down the line in right, but ultimately into the crowd at foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. In now, Gary Sanchez. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. And the pitch. Now a ball fouled down the right field line out of play, so that'll move the count to 2-2 now. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And another foul ball. The 2-2 one more time. Almost got him to go around, but instead it's ball 3.
Boy, a check swing on a pitch way out of the zone. Just held up, but boy, as a pitcher, you're hoping that he swings at that one.
Hit high in the air down the right field line. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. So stepping in, James Paxton. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. And he pops up the bunt attempt. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Now a bunt attempt here, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And a bunt attempt now, but this is foul, and the inning is over. At the plate, Alcides Escobar. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. Now a ball hit high in the air and deep down the line in left. Nearly a big fly to start the inning instead of foul ball. Late that time for a strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Ground ball left side. Longoria's got it. One away. Coming to the plate now, Ian Kennedy, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now a swing and a fly ball. Cruz giving chase. Oh no, looked like he had it, but it goes right by him. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Now a ball hit pretty well to the left, but this is going to wind up in the seats foul. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And a minimum effort at bat that time as the pitch is taken for a strike 3 called, and he'll go back to focusing on pitching instead. 2 away now. Now Kane lashes out at one here, but this is going to find the seats in left. It's a foul ball. Oh, and he's finding his groove out there now. It's 0-2.
See what happens when you work fast, you stay aggressive, and you come right after guys. Man, you get great results. 2 quick outs, and now it's 0-2 on this hit. I like the high fastball 0-2. Now I know.
Got him looking, and that. A speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
Oh, you have to love. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
Changeup messed up his timing for a swinging strike. The 2-1 on its way. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Kane going back. Still ranging back. Out of here to the deepest part of the yard. Digging in to try it again. Melvin Upton Jr. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Grounded down the third baseline. And now a jump throw against his body. Throw got him, and that's a gorgeous play. Here's Nelson Cruz now. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And the first pitch here is below the knees, but he gets him to chase it, and it's 0-1.
Matt, this could be a real special inning. They've already hit a home run here, and now the real power is starting to come to the plate. We might be in for a light show.
Swinging a hard liner to center field, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Ready for another chance? Orlando Cepeda. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. From the stretch. Now a line drive that's going to carry over the head of Escobar into left center. Base hit. Riding in once again, J.D. Martinez. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at bat. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Way off balance hack that time. Good for the first strike. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. And he misses with it. 1-1.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in, make him prove he can adjust before you do.
Kane is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. And he'll make it up to third on the fly ball as he's in there now with 2 away. Digging in for his second at-bat, Evan Longoria. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. Great effort on the dive, but it's through into left. And they'll extend their lead even further as the runs in to score from third. It's a 2-0 ball game. Here's Carlos Correa now. And we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And that is down for extra bases as this will get 1 home and maybe 2. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's a 3-0 game. Now batting, Gary Sanchez.
Now batting.
So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Gary Sanchez.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Well hit to right, but foul. As a look, now the pitch. Fooled him a bit as this is hit high in the air towards right center and shallow. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away. And stepping in and ready for another shot, Whit Merrifield. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And there's ball 1.
Yeah, that looked like a strike, but let me tell you, you're staring at a big 0 in the hit column. Getting a call like that to go your way can feel like a big victory.
And he's retired 1 away. Stepping in, Eric Hosmer. He got called out on strikes his last time through. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. On the move is Upton. 2 down. The third baseman, Mike Moustakas, now 0 for 1 after a pop-out in foul territory his first time through. And they go right after him on the inside corner for strike 1. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2.
Tried to get him to chase that 0-2 curveball there, but he wasn't biting.
And we'll have to leave it there. Digging in, James Paxton comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Catcher James Paxton.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Gordon is there. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Trey Turner comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. First pitch on its way. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Kane is under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Here's Melvin Upton Jr. now. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. Hit in the air to left field. Gordon is there, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Catcher Salvador Perez.
First delivery to him on the way. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
They can't afford to continue to fall back any further. They got to get something going on the offensive side. Somebody's got to step up, give a big hit, maybe even a home run, drop a bunt, do something. But this offense has to get going.
And he looks at a ball, 1-2.
That's a tough call for Blue right there. Either way you call it, somebody doesn't like it. But hey, that's the life of an umpire.
Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. Pulled high in the air out to left field. On the move is Martinez. Looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone. Here's the left fielder, Alex Gordon. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Takes a fastball on the inside corner. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2.
Boy, that was filthy right there. That was a great indicator of how well he's throwing the ball. He's doing nice in the game, but that pitch was filthy.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Alex Gordon becomes out number 2 this inning. Number 38 is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. And he misses again, 2-0. No runs, no hits, and no errors so far for the Royals. Swinging a soft liner, and the Royals are in the hit column. Stepping in, Alcides Escobar. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. That's yanked into the stands, strike 1. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Fouled back.
2 outs, 2 strikes, and we're in the 5th inning, and he's got 1 hit.
A swing and a miss. And Now that Royals bullpen will get busy as we see both the southpaw and a right-hander get loose.
Right fielder, Nelson.
Oh, and he leaves the fastball up there. Mistaken location. He is going to pay for it dearly as that ball is sent over the wall. A home run. Matt Strom takes over on the mound here with nobody out in the 6th inning. Orlando Cepeda will be the first one to greet him as he'll start fresh here with the bases empty following the home run. Lifted in the air out to right. Waiting on it, the right fielder. 1 out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, J.D. Martinez. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike 1.
Boy, not a good swing there. That was really ugly. Anytime you can make a hitter look like that, you've done something special.
Did it look to you like he was guessing on the pitch?
Oh, certainly it had to be, Matt, but if he was, he obviously wasn't looking for that pitch.
Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Josh Donaldson will come on now as the pinch hitter. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball 1.
That pitch right there, he's trying to keep him from getting his arms extended. If it's out over the plate more, he can obviously do a lot of damage with it.
Here it comes, 2-0. Hard hit ball to second. Merrifield brings it in. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that Chesler Cuthbert is going to come off the bench as he'll be asked to lead off the bottom of inning number 6. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Well, this is kind of the life of a pinch hitter. You maybe get 1 at bat a game, and it usually comes against a relief pitcher that's absolutely throwing bullets at you.
Well, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location can be really effective. It looks so tempting to the hitter, but making contact on that pitch can be very tough.
And he punches out another one, make it 9 for the ball game.
The center fielder, number 6.
First pitch of the at-bat. And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul.
Oh, right there. Sometimes you can just miss a ball. Doesn't mean you have to swing and miss, but that ball's right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't square it up the way he'd like to. He missed it.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far. Into the windup and the pitch. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Martinez has a read on it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the sub. Travis Wood is on to pitch from the bullpen. Here's Carlos Correa now. He'll match up with a new pitcher to begin their half of the 7th. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. The windup and the 0-1. Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in 2 that time, but foul. There for it, Escobar. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Digging in to try it again, Gary Sanchez. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. Action in that KC pen now as a right-hander's begun to loosen up. And this is going to be a foul ball. And here's a ball hit in the air. And this is going to wind up a foul ball.
Well, now we're seeing the combination of the two-seamer and the cutter. That is a lethal combination because now he's taken away the ability of the hitter to sit on one direction of the pitch.
Hit hard up the middle. Escobar fields it cleanly. And the throw here is going to get him at first. Excellent range there at short, and there are 2 away now. Ready for another chance? James Paxton. He started out the evening 0-for-2 so far. And he takes a pitch right down the middle. The windup and the 0-1. And it's safe to say he doesn't look all that comfortable up there. 0-2 now.
After that swing, you just got to reset yourself. You still have a strike to work with, and you can't be thinking.
Threw it right past him. First baseman Eric Hosmer is in. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one.
First baseman.
I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. And this ball is crushed deep down the right field line. And that nearly would have got him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse. He's been doing a nice job out there on the mound, but the deeper you get into the game, the more the hitters have seen you. This is the part of the lineup that he has to be really careful with.
And he's in there easily at second with a one-out double. Ready once again, Salvador Perez. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike one.
Matt, this is getting a little ridiculous. That strike right there puts him at 90% of hitters he's throwing first pitch strike to. You do that, yeah, you're going to dominate lineups.
The next 0-2. Sent on the ground out to second. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. Striding in once again, Alex Gordon is hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. Ground ball up the middle, and it's going to get through into center field for a base hit. The runner from third comes across to score as they try and chip away at their deficit. It's now a 4-1 game.
Number 38.
Digging in and looking for more, number 38. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Paxton comes set. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball. Looks at a curveball over the inside corner.
That's pretty good break right there. Break.
And we'll have to leave it there. Seth Maness will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7 spot in the lineup following the double switch. Jorge Soler will also come on now as he'll move into the pitcher's number 9 hold in the order here on that double switch.
Number 12. Jorge.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And this is chopped fouled at the plate. He's in the hole now, down 0-2. Line towards center field. Kane is there, and he has it for the first out. Here's Melvin Upton Jr. now. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Soler going back. Out of here into the visitors' bullpen. Here's Nelson Cruz now. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. A little bouncer. Throw just in time, and oh, that was awfully close. Digging in once again, Orlando Cepeda. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner. But this is going to get fouled. The windup and the 0-1. Driven nicely into the gap. He's through first and hustling for second. Arms pumping. He's hustling for third. Cepeda takes the turn at third. He wants it all. The tag from Perez. He's out at the plate. Here's Alcides Escobar, the shortstop. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8. Hunter Strickland is on the pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Now that's a slider that's pretty easy to recognize. Started on the outside, you know it's going to continue to run off the plate. But one that's difficult is that one that starts in at you and still breaks over the plate.
And he's set down, 1 away. Standing in, Jorge Soler. And he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Dribbled up the line. Foul ball, strike 2. 5-1 our score as we play the 8th.
That's probably not what he wants to do with 2 strikes right there with the fastball. He was fortunate he just fouled it off.
And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Lorenzo Cain is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. Has to reach for that one as he fouls it away to the right side. It's 1-2 now. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we...
Leading off for the elite.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hard liner towards short, but this is yanked down out there at shortstop for the first out. Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First offering on its way. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. 0-1 count. Here it comes. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Merrifield picks it up. Throw on to first takes care of him, and the top of the 9th is proving unfruitful thus far. 2 quick outs here. Into the windup and the pitch. Softly hit to the left side. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Ready for another shot now. Whit Merrifield. He'll be the one to greet the closer, Hunter Strickland.
Second baseman, Whit Merrifield.
Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1. 1-1. Here it comes. A wave and a miss. A tick behind a good fastball. Here's the 1-2 delivery. And he takes strike 3 cold on the fastball. 1 gone. First baseman Eric Hosmer is in. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. And he'll break through with a solid knock here. His first of the ballgame. Third baseman Mike Moustakas now. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Now a swing and a hard hit grounder. Moustakas waits on the 1-1. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. The 1-2 pitch. And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. Upton is there. Makes the catch, and the ball game is over. Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance. Kept the opposite.
Hieroglyphic.
Nighttime skies over Southern California and Angel Stadium of Anaheim. It should be a good conquest matchup tonight between the Elite and the Angels. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Balbuena has it, and it's a quick out number 1. Here's Melvin Upton Jr. now.
Center fielder, number 2.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hot shot towards the hole. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Now at the plate, Nelson Cruz. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Runner's going. And here's a ball hit in the air. On the move is Calhoun. And he dives, but he can't make the play. It lands foul. Set. Here's the 0-1. A pitch out. The throw. And they've got the runner hung up between first and second. And they'll tag him out in the rundown. Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
And another foul ball. Now another 1-2 to 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Seems like he's thrown everything at him, the kitchen sink, and he just fouled him off. So he tried to throw something right there and make him change.
And we'll have to leave it there. Here's Ben Revere. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
And leading off with a halo, left fielder.
Hit back up the middle. Correa fields it cleanly. Throw won't be in time as he reaches it first. Here's Cameron Maben now.
Center fielder.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
This is the situation where there's a lot of pressure on the infielders. The ball's put in play on the ground. Both the guy at first and at the plate are burners, so a double play is going to be tough. Even getting 1 out could be a challenge.
There's 1 on to first, and they get them both. Here's Albert now, trying to get him started again following the double play. And this is low, ball 1. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. And he misses 2-1. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
Frozen with a high fastball there. We'll see if they try to climb the ladder even more on the next pitch.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that. So stepping in, Orlando Cepeda. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. He takes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. Coming to the plate now, J.D. Martinez. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. First pitch of the at-bat. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Calhoun going back. He gets there to put it away, but the runner tags and breaks for third. And he'll make it up to third safely here with 1 away. Here's Carlos Correa now. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Calhoun looks up. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And standing in here is the very dangerous third baseman, Evan Longoria. Now a bunt attempt here, but this is foul for the first strike. Bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. Pujols takes it in, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So digging in now, Gary Sanchez. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. On to first with it is Pujols, and he steps in. Cole Calhoun will stand in now. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second. And there's the fastball that time from Garza. It's 0-1. And Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher. Oh, hang on now. This ball is smoked to right. And I don't think this one's coming back. No chance. It's gone. Here's Jeffrey Marte now. Now here's the pitch. Swung out and missed that time. It's 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Down the third baseline. This will get foul for strike 2.
Well, he got a piece of that breaking ball right there. That's the second one he's seen in a row now, and he fouled that one off. Let's see if he comes back with a third, 3 in a row.
So he punches him out looking at the fastball. Jeffrey Marte becomes the first out here in the bottom of the second. Luis Valbuena stands in as he looks at a called strike. And the slider stayed low apparently for a ball. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Lying toward the gap in left center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Now at the plate, Andrelton Simmons. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Ken Giles enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning. He's set. Here it comes. Chases one up the ladder as this is hit in the air to left field. Martinez comes on now and puts it away for the second out of the inning. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Here comes the first pitch. Martin Maldonado is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Well, these hitters can expect to see a heavy dose of that big fastball from this reliever. It's a major part of his arsenal.
Now a flare out toward right center. Cruz is there, makes the catch on the side. Lorenzo Cain will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Lorenzo Cain.
Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1. And he'll start out their half of the third. Top of the order to follow. The 0-1 pitch. Oh, he's got him in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2.
After that swing, you just got to reset yourself. You still have a strike to work with, and you can't be thinking about how silly you just looked on that last pitch.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Lorenzo Cain is retired to kick off the inning. Swing and a line drive, but this is going to get foul. The 0-1 on its way. Now a bunt attempt here. Pujols scoops it up, and he'll step on first himself for the out. Ready for another chance? Melvin Upton Jr. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. And they start him out with a slider. Good spot, but he doesn't get the call. 1-0.
Look, Matt, he's done a nice job getting those first 2 outs. I mean, look, this is a good hitting team. And now you got the 2-hitter coming to the middle of the order.
And the throw is in time to get him. Shane Robinson will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Joaquin Soria, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen.
Joaquin Soria.
The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0.
That's that controversial pitch right there. It's in the zone, should be called a strike by the book, but it's not a strike in baseball, not in the big leagues anyway.
And he throws a cutter right by him to take control. 1-2. Now a swing and a ground ball, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Again, he sends it out of play. Again, a 1-2. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away.
The left fielder, number 25.
Here's a first pitch changeup that swung on and shot foul right at home plate. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Swing and a miss, and it's a ball and 2 strikes here. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. Here's another 1-2. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. 0-1, here it comes. Looks at a curveball over the inside corner.
You hate facing a guy with this many pitches in his repertoire. And now you go down 0-2. You have no idea what he's going to do.
Oh,
Yeah, bat's almost over.
Digging in to try it again. Albert Pujols. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. Not in time. He's in there at second. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Open to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Struck him out, so he'll strand the possible tying run at second, and a great job of working out of trouble as this ball game is over. So we witnessed a close one here, but this man was a big factor in the outcome, so we're inclined to pencil him in as the top.
What's up?
How you doing?
Good, how you doing? It feels so much better down here.
Is it better?
Oh my god,
Yeah.
light years better.
Huh?
Light years better.
You should sleep upstairs and really be cold.
I did use this last night finally.
Really?
I mean, yeah, I could use it, I didn't necessarily need it. Archie said he's not gonna get here till 8.
Yeah, why is he doing that?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's what he told me. Yeah. But then he said you guys are gonna stay up all night?
There's probably no way in hell I can.
Yeah. What time did you get up today?
10:30.
What'd you do today?
Did some stuff for my class. Went to Chipotle, carried some stuff over to Francis for Yoko's
Oh, our
grab
stuff?
party. Yeah.
I bet she was so nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love Francis.
Yeah.
Um,
And then we're waiting for Richie. I thought he was gonna get here at like 5:30.
yeah, did you tell him to come earlier?
Well, he called me.
Huh?
Called me. He's like, I'm gonna hang out there for like an hour or so.
Oh, that's why.
So they are.
He's all wiped up like Maggie would say.
Yeah.
You're gonna have so much fun this weekend. Wait. What is that?
It's Richie.
Why is that?
I don't know. What up?
Look at my snap message right now.
I'm with Mom right now.
Just do it.
Just do it.
What? I don't know.
Let me see it. Why can't I see it? He won't care.
I didn't know if it was bad or good. It's fine.
Oh.
He's probably.
Is he talking right now?
No, he hung up. He said, "Look at my snap story," then hung up like a second after.
Is he gone?
No.
But I mean, is he with Mary now?
Yeah, he is.
So, oh, that's why. Call at 7.
No, he said call and say we have dinner at 7. So he wants to come right now.
Oh. Well, if she's over there, she made the trip. Wait, let me read it.
She just made the trip from work. She wasn't. He's so weird.
The worst. Yeah, he is so weird. He's gained 7 pounds.
Yeah.
Dad made me a shake today. I was going to get on the shakes. And I just stuck it in my work bag and brought it home in my work bag. Never remembered to take it.
I bet you it's gross now.
Oh, yeah.
Should I call him?
Yeah.
Mom says we have dinner at 7.
Yeah, we're having walleye.
First opened back in 2010. There's a shot of Target Field here in downtown Minneapolis. Today it'll be Conquest Baseball between the Elite and the Twins. Should see some great battles out of these two. Next on the show, Trey Turner is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. This is line to left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So the leadoff man reaches base to start out the first.
No, Mom said the dinner's
Here's
gonna be ready
Melvin
at 7
Upton
o'clock.
Jr. now.
Center fielder, number 2.
That's what Mom said.
Melvin Upton Jr.
Maybe 7:30.
Here comes the first pitch. Runners on the move for second. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Not in time. He's in there at second.
Alright.
Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out.
What did he say?
Like, try to, like,
Did he try to be like, 7? I can't do it right then.
Exactly.
Here's a high pop-up. Castro
So he's gonna
has
be
a
here at
play.
7:30?
1 out. So striding forward now, Nelson Cruz. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early
My
going.
back feels a lot better.
Oh, good. Everybody
From the stretch.
I think that was
And that's through into right field for a base hit. Turner is on his way home. Throw comes in quickly here, so that'll hold that go-ahead run at third now with still only 1 away. Coming to the plate now, Orlando Cepeda. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a base hit, and that'll get the run in from third. Now a long throw to third.
So what time with the
Here's J.D. Martinez.
I can replace it. Was it at like 5?
He's set, and the pitch. Oh, it's hit to third. 5, 4,
Yeah.
3 on a nice dig at first in the inning. Here's Byron Buxton now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Center fielder.
But, and then Kathy said you guys
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control 0-2. And that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
How
So
far
it
is
was a strikeout
Barrington
swinging.
like,
Byron
with
Buxton
comparable,
is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning.
Chicago is such a bigger, sprawling city than
Well, that's a pretty good pitch right there. It was a little bit late. That's why I wasn't able to catch it right there at his wheelhouse.
Oh, here.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
It's a really
Bases
nice
are empty, 1 man out.
$1 million hand.
They don't have a pool, do they?
Hit to short. Throw to first to be in time, and Hernandez looking good here with 2 away. So digging in now, Miguel Sano. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. Hard hit ball to short, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
You're gonna have to hit for power. But here's the thing about
Now in the
clincher.
box,
Like,
Brian
those
Dozier.
strong
He
people
takes
like
his
Murd
first cuts in this one
just
with a
hit
man
it
at first and 2
when
away.
in the field and they just catch
Looked
it
like he
because
was
it's
swinging
such a
no
big
matter
ball,
what that
you know?
time as he
So
goes
you
way
can't
out of
sky
the
it.
zone
You
at that
gotta run
offering.
and
It's
drive it,
0-1.
or if you sky it,
That's
it's
in
gonna
there,
be
and
so
he's deep
far
in the
back you
hole
can't
now,
run
0-2. And that's swung on and fouled straight back.
That's probably not what he wants to do with 2 strikes right there with the fastball. He was fortunate. He just fouled it off.
Swing and a little tapper. That goes foul, so he stays alive with 2 strikes. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a liner. Foul.
He's just fouling him off till he gets something he wants to hit.
Nate runs it.
And a slider. Called strike 3.
And he thinks he's like the best player.
Here's Carlos Correa now. He'll lead it off here against Jose Barrios. Into the windup and the pitch.
Phil was good. Phil was
Grounded
good.
to short. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit.
Yeah, it was so fun after we were done.
It is the third
Bring
baseman,
young
Evan
Dan.
Longoria.
And Caitlin.
He's young man.
Caitlin's husband. You probably don't
First
know him.
pitch on its way.
Or she knows him.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1.
Yeah, it's comfortable down here, I'd say.
Yeah.
Temp-wise.
0-1 count.
Oh, it's a lot better.
This one's down to
Are
third.
you dying?
And a diving
Yeah.
effort there, but it'll come up
It's so
empty.
hot.
It's a base hit.
Yeah.
Stepping
We get
up
back
to the
Sunday,
plate,
right?
Gary Sanchez.
You guys
He'll get
have
to
a,
take his first
not
cuts
that
here.
early flight, but like let's say a 9 o'clock flight, so you'll be home at like 10.
No.
First
I
pitch of
need to
the
get
at-bat.
money. So Dad's
Ball's
gonna run
hit
an
in the air
exchange
down the
of
right
shorts because I
side
forgot to
and
tell him
out
to
of
do it
play.
today. I
0-1.
think you'll just like the extra large because those run small.
Yeah.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Just a tick behind for a strike. Here's the 0-2. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1 and 2.
I think if he executes that pitch on the corner instead of
Who are
off
you
it,
playing with
he
on
probably
that
gets some
third
pretty
one?
weak
Fifth one?
contact,
way.
if
What
anything.
time is Phil
He
coming
jammed it
back?
pretty.
He's working.
Till 9.
Just going to try to cheat on the inside.
Yeah.
Does he know he's sleeping over?
Yeah.
Yeah, he has to.
Felix Hernandez.
Matt Carpenter is into the on-deck circle as it appears he will bat for Felix Hernandez here.
Matt Carpenter.
Is it going to be like the fish he always cooks?
Yeah.
Alright.
Although he's thinking,
Oh, missed that one
but
by a
these have the
mile. It's
skin on one
0-1.
side.
Yeah,
Safe
no,
to
I
say
saw
he
him.
was fooled by that
Usually
pitch.
I make
He
them
was
skin them,
completely
but he
off
says
balance in
this
every
way
way.
too small. So he's gotta
Comes
be
set
careful
and
not
the
to
0-1.
use this one.
And
Well,
I'm
how
not
do you
sure,
do
but it
that?
looks like he may have been
Not
blindfolded
if
for
it's
that
skin.
swing. It's
Fucking
0-2
grossed
now.
out.
That's 2 poor
And then when
swings
you
from a
fish
guy that
again.
hits in the middle of the order and is used to having base runners. You don't see that from him very often.
Now a fastball as he
Yeah,
just
I've never had walleye with the skin on it, so I don't know. I guess you don't. I don't know. Okay.
Ken Giles. A 6'2" right-hander jogs in to take over on the mound.
You eat
Max
salmon?
Kepler stands
I
in as he
have
can't
before.
connect here.
You like it?
0-1. I think his eyes lit
Mediocre.
up when he saw
We make
that
a really
pitch
good
coming up
salmon.
at his eye level.
Yeah, good luck.
You
But
like
hey,
the
a high
lamb chops in
fastball
here, or
all of a
did
sudden
you-
becomes
Yeah.
really dangerous for a pitcher if it's not spotted above the zone. A little height difference makes all the difference.
Martinez
relaxing down here in
is
the
over
swamp.
toward the line a bit as he takes it for the first out.
No
Here
noise.
comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Oh,
Me talking.
I got him on the headphones.
Comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
Uh-oh.
Swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that's going to wind up looking just a
Dad
bit
does put,
foul, so
more
missed
hits the
opportunity
ball,
there. Swing and a miss
on
on
your
the
resume.
fastball that time, out
Just
number
going back
2.
and forth about it.
Eduardo
Fat
Escobar
Land support
standing
you?
in. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the
no
bottom
idea.
of the second. And he gets the call that time for strike number 1.
Text him about your
Here's
app.
a late
Hey, you
swing
gotta
and
write
miss,
thank you
strike
notes,
2.
man.
On its way, the
And then you
0-2
gotta add in
pitch.
Joey and
And a
Uncle Dan
fastball
and
called
Graham
strike
Carroll.
3.
Okay.
And Nancy gave me money. Nancy, Nettie, Jan.
Here's the first
Well,
pitch
maybe
to him.
next week then.
Grounded to third.
Yeah.
Sano right
You
there.
gotta do that,
Throw to
though.
first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
center fielder.
Striding in once again, Melvin Upton Jr. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Grounded back up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field.
Oh.
Stepping in,
I was like,
when
when I was carrying stuff over, I was like, I don't want to like go like talk to Francis, you know? Dad.
Why? You're
Well,
so,
I mean,
you're so antisocial.
Ooh, get out of the park.
You have to learn how to talk to people.
But right when I came outside, we ran around the backyard.
And he will scurry
Your
back
off.
to first
Yeah.
as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Well, she loves
She had no idea. She was so devastated that we weren't coming tomorrow.
I know. Come on, gonna stop by.
Yeah,
And a pitch out, nothing doing.
Did you
though,
tell
and
her,
that's
explain to
ball
her
yeah.
what it is?
Pulled high
That's a
in the
home
air
run.
out to
You think
left
so?
field.
Oh, no,
On the
it's
move is
fine.
Rosario. Makes the catch, and that'll
Did
retire the
they
side.
play tonight? Or did they play today?
So stepping in,
Yeah.
Jason
Yeah.
Castro. He'll lead things off against Giles as they're down to
So
the
what were you
final
gonna try and do?
outs in this ball
Just
game.
put the, what were you gonna try and do if you didn't want to?
Right-handed reliever standing
Put the chairs and
6'3",
tables
gets
up against the
ball
garage.
out of the bullpen.
Seriously.
Yeah.
And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind nothing
You're
in
good
two.
at it when you
Here's
talk
the
to them.
0-2.
You have good manners,
Swing and a liner,
right?
but this will be foul.
Oh, he
How
might
you
have got
gonna
away
interview?
with one. Two-strike breaking ball end up being in the zone. I think he probably wanted that out of the zone, but fortunately, he just fouled it off.
Joe Mauer will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with one gone in the inning. A slider that just grabs the outside corner. 0-2 now as Mauer can't come up with anything on that swing. And he gives this a pretty good ride that time.
Is that
but that's
who Joe
gonna be
Mauer?
amongst the
Wait,
crowd,
isn't
a
it?
foul
Is
ball.
that him?
Yeah.
So, how was hockey
And he
with Joe
strikes
to
him
Joe?
out
And,
as well. So making
Fun.
back-to-back
okay, so I thought you
punch-outs
said
here
he
to the
was
first
out
two men he
on
faces
the
out of the
boys.
bullpen.
What?
Byron
Oh,
Buxton
remember you
is
said he
in
was
with two
trying
right
out
now as he
for...
looks at a called strike one.
I have no idea.
Okay, are you
Behind a
serious?
changeup,
You're
if
acting
you
like you
can
don't remember
imagine,
telling me
for the
that?
No, I don't know what the hell he's
Ready on
doing.
0-2. Swing
You
and
do
a miss.
remember
He
telling me
struck
that.
him out,
Yeah,
and that'll
that's
do
what
it
Anna
here
told
as
me.
the ball game is over.
So is he
Now,
not
sometimes
doing
that
that?
defining
I have
moment of
no
the game
idea.
is
You
the
don't ask
ending.
him what's
He
going
came
on in his
and
life,
he
what he's
raised
doing.
any
I
hope
didn't
the
ask him,
opposition
no.
may have had, and for
Well,
that,
is he
he's our
here?
top
Does he
player
live
of the
here?
game.
Yeah.
Well, you know
He
he
does.
wants that
Mhm.
one pitch
I
back
love
that led to
him.
the lone hit, but it was pretty awesome
Yeah,
watching
it's
him
his
do
weekend,
thing.
birthday
He
this
had
weekend.
guys
He wanted me to
off
come
balance
out.
and flailing at
Aw.
the plate all game
Do me and him
long.
have
So
the
he
same
really
birthday?
wasn't
It's like a day or two apart.
When this is?
Like the 11th or something.
Do you have your present packed for me?
Yeah.
My card?
I left in Chicago.
Did you?
Yeah, it's too big to bring.
Waffles. Alright. I'm gonna go up. You want me to take that coffee cup?
Sure. You got some Murd.
Alright.
Nice.
from the home of the 2014 All-Star Game. A look at Target Field in Minneapolis. Should be a good conquest matchup today between the Elite and the Twins. It's time for Twins baseball. Next. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
Second baseman, Trey Turner.
And the first pitch of the ball game here is taken for a cold strike one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
Well, it's awful difficult, Matt, to hit when you find yourself down 0-2, but particularly when you haven't even swung the bat yet. Now you're in protect mode, and you haven't taken one swing.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. Look out, a fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit.
Well, this veteran pitcher lets you know right away what his game plan is. Fastball inside. He's trying to take away that inside part of the plate to open up the outside. Showing us early.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
Coming to the plate now, Melvin Upton Jr. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. First pitch coming. Here it is. Pitch is high. The throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. The 1-0 delivery. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Line drive to left. That's in there. Base hit. Turner rounds third and is digging for the plate. The relay. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score. And he'll scramble back to first safely.
Right fielder, Nelson Cruz.
Here's the first pitch to him. Ground ball sent back up the middle. The Dozier for 1. Relay to first, and that'll take care of Cruz. It's a double play. Now to the plate, Orlando Cepeda, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Into the windup and the pitch. A shot to first base and caught there to. Here's Byron Buxton now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Center fielder, Byron.
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
Pretty adamant about working him inside right now. Back-to-back fastballs, and that one was able to find the zone.
Dad,
1-1 pitch is
I emptied out that water.
missed for strike 2.
I emptied out that water.
In the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And he takes strike.
I emptied out that water in the
one
humidifier.
Stepping into the box, Eddie Rosario. He'll get to take his first cuts here. In there, and it's 0-1.
For Enterprise?
Yeah, what's your
One
fucking
strike now from Archer.
hobbies and activities?
Fastball called for strike 2.
I guess he's
Can't
really
put down
trying to
video
measure that
games.
fastball in his first at-bat, but you
thinking
really never want to
baseball,
put yourself
hockey,
in an 0-2 count
NBA,
if you can do anything about it.
Sure.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. First offering on its
They
way.
ask you, oh, wherever
Miguel
you like,
Sano
you can.
is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0.
Quit hiking and I'll talk about
If they're gonna get a
Breckenridge.
win on the road, this is the guy to help get it done. 2 Ks in the bottom of the first. Uh-oh, he's on his game.
A ball and 2 strikes to count now with the bases empty and 2 away. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball 2. Trying to strike out the side. Here it is. Struck him out, so he makes. Into the box now, J.D. Martinez. He'll lead it off here to begin the second.
J.D. Martinez.
Hit sharply toward the right side. A dive, but he can't come up with it in right as it skips right past him. Around first, he's digging for second. Around second, he's on his way to third. The relay, and he is out at third, and that's a big mistake there leading off the inning.
Batting six.
Here's Carlos Correa now.
Carlos Correa.
Into the windup and the pitch. Takes this the other way to right. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Now at the plate, Evan Longoria. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away.
Longoria.
And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Now a long throw to third. Oh, and he's not going to make it to third as he's gunned down by the right fielder, and that's a tough. Here's Brian Dozier now. He'll stand in against Chris Archer to get the inning underway.
Second baseman.
First pitch is a slider called for a strike. And then that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Brian Dozier becomes the first out here in the bottom of the second. Max Kepler comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Oh, and he had him guessing there, and it's a ball and a strike.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2. Boy, and they cannot touch him right now. 5 straight strikeouts on the ledger, and there are 2 away.
First baseman. Kenny Vargas.
Archer looks in. Here it is on 0-1. Takes a high fastball for a strike.
He's not messing around this inning. He's attacking the zone. He's showing lots of confidence. He's 0-2 on this hitter after having 2 quick outs. Nice job. There's that tight slider right there. Just missed getting under the hands. That's a good pitch. I like that pitch. But you don't get it.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Stepping in, Gary Sanchez. He'll step in to lead it off in the top of the third. First delivery to him on the way. And it's grounded foul. The 0-1 delivery. Hit down the third baseline. And that finds its way through for a base hit. The throw into second. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
Batting ninth, the pitcher, number
Josh Donaldson will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Archer, number 20, Josh Donaldson.
Hit hard on the ground to second. Dozier fields it cleanly, and a good throw gets him one gone. Ready for another chance? Trey Turner. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Slapped hard the opposite way. And a base hit, and that'll get the run in from third. Thought about going for second, but instead, now they've got him in a position. And a mistake here as he's tagged out in no man's land.
Center fielder, number 2.
Here's Melvin Upton Jr. now, looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat. Hit on the ground out to short. Escobar takes it in. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Joaquin Soria, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. Sends that one out of play for strike one. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Swing and a liner, but foul. Again, he sends it out of play. Here it comes. And that's going to be high 2-2 now.
Well, you talk about fighting. He's fouling balls off, fouling them off in the 1-2 count. He finally took a ball right there. I wonder if he feels more confident or he wants to keep swinging.
And an offline throw, but he just does get back to the bag for the putout. From the stretch, Jason Castro comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. Drilled right back up the middle. Correa is right there. Throw gets him, 2 down. Joe Mauer will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 7.
Curveball looked at here for strike one. That pitch was so slow it barely registered on the radar gun.
Yeah, Matt, we don't see too many pitches crawling to the plate like that, especially the...
And a swing and a miss, and that's going to do it. This one's headed for the record books. A combined no-hitter. Well, obviously, after a no...
Pretty good. This card is already in use. Rakes lefty.
A truly gorgeous afternoon for baseball now from sunny AT&T Park in San Francisco. We expect a good one out of this Diamond Dynasty matchup between Minnesota and Wisconsin. Almost time for these two to square off right after this. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that. Now this is up and in, and I don't think he likes that location much. It's ball one. A very comfortable afternoon for baseball. 61 degrees our game time temperature. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Curveball that time, not even close. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. Another try at 2-2. Almost got him to go around, but instead it's ball 3.
Wow, how about that? He was tempted to make a swing at that pitch right there. That was way out of the zone, but he just kept his hands back enough.
And here's a ball hit in the air. And this is taken in by Holiday. 1 away now. Into the box now, Melvin Upton Jr. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Slapped hard the opposite way. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly. Digging in, Lorenzo Cain. Man at first for him following the 1-out single. Runner at first here, 1 man out. He's running again. A pitch out. The throw. Oh, but he thought better of it as he aborted the steal attempt and headed back to first. The set and the 1-1 pitch. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. He'll try it one more time for second. Coming on is Upton Jr. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. Throw won't get him. So digging in now, Orlando Cepeda. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. In the dirt, and now let's see. And just what they wanted offensively as the runner moves into scoring position. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball 2. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And that one stayed too low apparently. He's ready. Now the payoff pitch. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Payoff pitch one more time. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. And Griffey will reach up and pull this one in, and that'll do it. So stepping in, Ken Griffey Jr. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Hit hard up the middle, and that's through for a hit. Around second now and headed for third. Griffey takes the turn at third. He wants it all. And this is going to wind up an inside the park home run. And that is totally inexcusable. Now to the plate, Melvin Upton Jr. as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
If you're going to catch up to a high fastball like that, it's all about getting that front foot down in enough time to allow your hands to start moving forward. He was way too late there.
So he froze him for the strikeout. Melvin Upton Jr. is retired for the first out here in the bottom half of the first. Under it is Cruz now for out number 2. Coming to the plate now, Matt Holliday looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Kane is under it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Here's Nelson Cruz now. He'll be the one to lead things off now against Aaron Sanchez. On the ground, softly towards second. Myers ranges to his left. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. Here's Carlos Correa now. First offering on its way. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field. At the plate, Evan Longoria. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Now a curveball to start him out, but an easy take. It's ball 1. Here it comes, 1-0. A swing and a miss on a ball that jammed him.
He swung so hard, I don't know how he stayed on his feet or kept his helmet on. I'm surprised.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone. Into the box now, Gary Sanchez.
Gary Sanchez.
And they'll start him with a fastball that's low for ball 1. Now a swing and a hard hit grounder, but a foul ball. 1-1. 1-1. Here it comes. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
He threw that ball right by him. When you got a guy throwing that hard, you got to really just think about using your hands and just spread out and let your hands fly. They're going to be quicker than your bat is going to get to the ball.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Gary Sanchez goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Into the windup and the pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
Now we got an 0-2 count, Matt. And I tell you what, so impressive. He is executing his game plan, going right on the outside half and exploiting those weaknesses.
Breaking ball swung on in the dirt. The throw to first is in time. Sliding into the box.
Third baseman, Edgar Martinez.
Now a little pop-up off toward the first base side. And there's out number 1. So here's Francisco Lindor now. First pitch coming. Here it is. Driven down the left field line. Will it stay fair? It will not. Just slicing foul at the very last moment. So close to extra base.
The young Rick.
Oh, that's one he's going to want back right there. A fastball.
What up?
Right,
Who are you talking to?
Nobody.
And this is in the air down the left field line and into foul territory. And they can't run it down.
I like that. Show him the curveball and then try to sneak that low 90s fastball by him. It's going to look faster coming off those breaking pitches.
Now a swing and a fly ball. Kane sprinting after it. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. In is the catcher, Jonathan Lucroy. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. A swing and it's popped in the air back behind first. Cepeda has got it and the side is retired. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Baseman, Trey Turner.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike.
Oh, that's for sure going to be a pitch he wants back. You're not going to get many balls right in the wheelhouse from a top-level arm like this.
Dribbled to the right side. And with his speed, forget it. It's an infield single. Here's Melvin Upton Jr. now. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Now a ball lined towards center field. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And they keep rolling here. Their runners at the corners with still nobody out. And Lucroy's tag will come too late. Safe at home plate. In now is Lorenzo Cain. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Sent on the ground out to second. Myers over to his left. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. And the runner stuck in a pickle between third base and home. And he will beat the tag. Safe at the plate. Digging in to try it again. Orlando Cepeda. He flew out in his last at bat. Smoked on the ground up the middle. And that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one. Stepping in and ready for another shot. Nelson Cruz. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Drilled down the line. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. He sends it out to left field. Well hit. Jackson is back to the warning track and he's able to put it away for the second out. On to first, a double play. Digging in now, Myers. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Number 24.
High in the air out to center field. After it is Upton. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a swing and a miss at a ball in the dirt.
We're seeing him in an absolute groove out there in the mound right now. Retired 7 straight, and mechanically, he looks really consistent and fluid to me.
And that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit. So the lineup card turns over with 1 away following the base hit out of the pitcher's spot.
The center fielder,
Digging in for his second at-bat, Ken Griffey Jr. And he made it exciting early on as he circled the bases with an inside-the-park home run his first time up. Hit out towards second. He gets dirty, but he can't make the... And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
The right fielder,
Riding in
2.
once again, Melvin Upton Jr. He got called out on strikes his last time through. Now he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. Cepeda is over now, and he's got it for out number 2. Ready for another chance. Reggie Jackson, 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. Hard hit ball to second. Turner has it. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the... So coming to the plate, Carlos Correa. He'll try to get it going here to begin the fourth.
Carlos Correa.
Now this is chopped fouled at home plate. It's 0-1.
Been a real big struggle for him so far on the mound. 4 runs and only 3 innings, so it'll be interesting to see if he can settle in at all and make some adjustments, or if this start will continue to run downhill.
Ready to take his hacks again, Evan Longoria, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. And the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to reach base safely. Settling in now, Gary Sanchez. He's 0 for 1 thus far. This is popped up. Holiday battles the sun a bit, but has it for out. Garza comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Now a bunt attempt here. Only plays to first so far. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Popped up. Holiday on the move, and that ends the... Back to work now is Garza as he jumps ahead of the leadoff man here, 0-1. Now here's the pitch. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1.
That's back-to-back breaking balls away, but now he's got himself into a little bit of a tough spot. You probably can't throw that again, so your opponent is probably up there just looking for a fastball that he can drill.
And Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
And he'll step off and try again. Into the windup and the pitch. Out of play. The windup and the 0-1. Pops this one up. Turner is there for it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Digging in the switch hitter, Francisco Lindor. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. This is pulled into right. And he will run this one down as he pulls it in around. Here's Melvin Upton Jr. now. 2 base hits, both singles to this point.
Center fielder, Melvin Upton Jr.
And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. And the pitch. So Kane, 0 for 2 with a run batted in for him thus far. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Under it is Griffey as he takes it for out number 2. Digging in once again, Orlando Cepeda. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Here comes the first pitch. Hit back up the middle. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. So the 2-out base hit and the top of the inning is still alive. Ready for another shot now, Nelson Cruz. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Swing and a little tapper, but that one rolls foul. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Oh, wild pitch, but the catcher is able to knock it down. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now. Ready on 1-2. Popped up. Holiday is there for it, and the inning is over. So striding forward now, Jonathan Lucroy. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5. Hit hard down the line. And this will get by Longoria at third. It's a fair ball. Stepping up to the plate, Myers. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this will be taken in by Longoria for the first out. Ready now, Aaron Sanchez. A base hit in his first trip. And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. This is foul for the first strike. Ready with the 0-1. Misses the bunt attempt, and we'll see what's up now on 0-2.
Well, you got to get the bunt down right here, but that just was not very good form right there. It didn't look like he was going to get that down even if he made contact.
There's one. On to first as they get the double play to get him. Ready for another shot now, Carlos Correa. He'll try and get things started as we begin inning number 6.
Carlos Correa.
And boy, just get out of the way of that one. He'll be on base to start the inning. In is the third baseman, Evan Longoria. Comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Jackson moves over. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Reggie has him played perfectly as he puts it away for out number 1.
Now batting.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double. And he'll reach second now with 1 away. Ready once again, Matt Garza comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. He's ready. Here's the first offering. First pitch fastball in on the fists for ball 1.
Well, you got 2 runners on scoring position, 1 out. Good thing, you got the pitcher at the plate. You got to attack him just like a normal hitter. You can't give in right now.
Line to the right side. But foul. 6th inning. 4-1 is our score. Swing and a miss. A big strikeout, and he's 1 out away from working out of a jam.
Now batting, second baseman, Ray.
Hit out towards second. Myers comes up with it. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends. Digging in and looking for more, Ken Griffey Jr. He's off to a fast start in this one, 2 for 2, including a home run. Big tilt on the slider gets a swing and a miss. Well, he's having a good amount of success here, Dan, even though he hasn't really gotten a ton of swings and misses.
Yeah, but for him, Matt, he's more of a pitch to contact kind of guy, and obviously it's working so far, and the way he pitches, it really keeps his pitch count down.
That misses, says the home plate umpire. 1-2. Where it misses, I'm not quite sure.
You know, he's one of their guys they rely on to get their offense going. They need a rally, so we'll see if he can spark one here. Hey, I appreciate the fact that he's making him throw a few pitches. Most of his teammates have been hacking at everything that comes their way.
A quick out number 1. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Melvin Upton Jr. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. Boys, we see the pitch count. It's hard to remember the last time we saw a guy pitch this efficiently.
Yeah, Matt, it's incredible to watch him go after guys. He's forcing a lot of early contact, and they haven't done a whole lot with the balls they put in play against him.
Ready for another chance? Reggie Jackson. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Upton has a read on it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Digging in to try it again. Matt Holliday. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike. There goes the runner. Pitch outside. The throw. In the dirt here. Runner holds as the count moves to 2-1. Here's the 2-1 now to Holliday. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. He's set. Here's the 2-2. I had him lunging there as he's just able to tap it foul at home plate. Another 2-2 offering. Another one sent foul.
This is just great pitching. They start him off with the slider to get the strike, and then they bust him in with a fastball. I don't know what he's thinking up there, but they really are messing with his mind right now.
And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate.
He's safe.
Digging in once again, Edgar Martinez. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. He's set, and the pitch. Takes a high fastball for a strike.
Well, he's really peppering the zone right there, going up in the zone. I wonder if he stays there the whole time. Usually you'll see that with 2 strikes, not with no strikes.
Bottom dropped out on him, and that's a strikeout. Sanchez is after it, and that ends the inning. Now at the plate, Melvin Upton Jr. He's looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat.
Melvin Upton Jr.
Sent on the ground out to second. Myers fields it cleanly, and the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
Left fielder Lorenzo.
Now the pitch.
Kane.
And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Oh, has him looking silly here. It's 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
Now here's the pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. Backhanded. On to first, and it's a quick start to the 7th as now there are 2 away. Stepping into the box, Orlando Cepeda. He's 2 for 3 thus far. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. The windup and the 0-1. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Drifting toward the third base dugout. Martinez is there to make the catch, and the side is... So here's Francisco Lindor now. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point.
The shortstop, Francisco.
And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike 1. The 0-1 pitch. And the slider stayed low apparently for a ball. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Hit out toward second. Turner gloves it. And he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. In is the catcher, Jonathan Lucroy. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. The windup and the 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Pitch on the way. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Turner fields it cleanly. On to first, and it's a good start to the inning for Garza. 2 away.
Now batting,
Guiding in once again, Myers 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. Fouled back. Garza sets his sights. Here's the 0-1. Lined back over second, and that is in there for a 2-out base knock. So at the very least, that 2-out base hit will prevent the pitcher spot from leading off the next inning.
Pitcher number.
Curtis Granderson will come on to pinch.
Now coming in to pinch hit. Curtis Granderson.
So with a
Now
left-handed
pitching.
hitter waiting, they'll go to their own left-hander out of the bullpen. Ryan Braun will look for some.
Ryan Braun.
Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Myers rounds the corner and is headed home. And the runner scores all the way from first as they try and chip away at their deficit. It's now a 4-3 ball game.
Center fielder number 24.
Digging in, Ken Griffey Jr. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. And this is heading for the seats and out of play to the left. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. And this is drifting foul back into the stands. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. Line drive to left. Kane is there to make the catch, and they'll get out of this with the. Trevor Rosenthal has been summoned from.
Now pitching.
Here's Nelson Cruz now. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. He pops it up, drifting just beyond the infield. Myers onto the grass, makes the play, 1 away. Here's Carlos Correa now. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now. Hit on the ground toward the left. A dive, but he can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit. In is the third baseman, Edwin Longoria. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Reggie is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Gary Sanchez. It was a 2-bagger for him in his last at-bat. And he got him out in front that time. Strike 1. Fastball, and he's got to duck away for dear life there.
Not sure if that was a purpose pitch or not, but I like it. As a pitcher, sometimes you've got to be willing to back the guy off the plate by running something hard in.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is. In now, Melvin Upton Jr. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8.
Melvin Upton Jr.
Back up the middle. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game. So it's a leadoff base hit to open their half of the 8th. So a runner at first now with nobody out. And here is Mr. October, Reggie Jackson. Swing and a liner, but foul.
That was a good pitch to hit. He wants that one back. He was just a little bit late on it.
And a curveball that started low and broke lower. Ball 1. Here's the 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Well, that curveball just doesn't look to have the same snap on it that it normally does. Both of those last 2 have been pretty flat, and that's a pitch he relies on coming in out of the bullpen.
This one's flared out toward left. Kane Comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the first out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Number 7.
So a big moment here, and standing in, Matt Holliday. And he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. 4-3 our score here as we play the 8th. And Holliday will not offer at that one. It's a ball and a strike. Runner goes for second. Pitch misses low. The throw down. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. Here's the 2-1 now to Holliday. And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play.
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt, but he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2. Crowd gets up for the 3-2. And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. First pitch of the at-bat. Edgar Martinez swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. Well, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Yeah, good luck. But hey, a high fastball all of a sudden becomes really dangerous for a pitcher if it's not spotted above the zone. A little height difference makes all the difference.
Good lead off at second there. Now the pitch. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Ready now. 2-strike pitch on its way. Over towards the dugout, but this one will get into the stands. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Now batting.
So striding in, Francisco Lindor, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. 0-1, here it comes. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Throw got him, and they get out of it as the inning. Striding in, Hunter Strickland. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9. Matt Carpenter will try to get his club a little 9th inning insurance as he'll grab a bat to pinch hit, leading things off here. Jerry Blevins enters from the pen. Josh Donaldson will try to get his club a little 9th inning insurance. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
That looked like he was cheating for that fastball inside right there. Early swing, got out in front of that off-speed pitch. Clearly looking for a fastball.
Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. And that should have been called strike 3, but it's low apparently. Second life now, and it's full 3-2. Here it comes. And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the 9th. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. And that is through into center field for a 1-out single. So striding forward now, Melvin Upton Jr. John Axford is called upon, and it's not for his usual role. Just hoping to keep the deficit at 1 here. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. The 0-1 pitch. Chopped foul at the plate here, and it's 0-2. 2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Chopped weakly to the left. And he'll pull in there with a 1-out double. Stepping up now, Lorenzo Cain.
Left
Comes in
fielder,
0 for 4 with an
Lorenzo
RBI in this
Cain.
one. And this is going to be a foul ball. Second and third here, one man out. Next pitch, chopped foul right at home plate, and he's behind 0-2 now.
Well, he fouled that breaking ball off a little bit early. Timing not quite there. Had a fastball to pitch before. He just got out in front of that breaking ball.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Lorenzo Cain goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Orlando Cepeda is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold, 0-2. Chopped foul over towards the dugout. Little dribbler down the line. That's a foul ball. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch struck him out. So it.
Your attention, please.
A ninth inning save situation is at hand. So on to shut the door. Jonathan Lucroy is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now, 0-2. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Normally not a good pitching plan to throw the same hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row, but both of those sliders back-to-back were so good, I might just go ahead and try to throw another one.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Set to deal on 2-2. Down the third baseline. But this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2.
Well, he's out in front of that breaking ball right there. Not surprised. I was after that fastball. Nice job of pitching, kind of keeping him off balance.
No problem here. 1 away.
Now batting, number
Digging
24.
in, Myers. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Swinging a ball line hard towards short, but right at the shortstop for the second out.
Now batting,
Standing in now, the pitcher, John Axford. So with 2 away, they decide to let him hit instead. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. In line for the victory is Matt Garza if the lead holds. Ball chopped foul right at home plate, and that evens the count at 1-1. Here's the 1-1 delivery, and there's a called strike 2 as now they're down to their final strike this afternoon. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. 1-2 pitch is a slider that misses 2-2. The 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. And guys, time to recognize the man who really stood out this afternoon, and there he is, Evan Longoria. Don't put that card in your bicycle spokes. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he played a nice game out there, as did some of his teammates, but he seemed to be the biggest difference maker.
Afternoon baseball for you now on the show, coming your way from venerable Fenway Park here in Boston. Almost time for these two to square off right after this. Liner toward right center. He's around first, heading for two. And that'll manage to hop over the wall. He'll be at second to start the game on a ground rule double. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Here's the 0-1. Throw down to third. Here's Verlander now on 0-2. And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. Verlander ready with another 0-2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first down. In now is Lorenzo Cain. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. And that misses for ball one.
Well, he punched out the last guy, but he didn't get any favors from the blue on the first pitch in this at-bat. Probably should be ahead of him.
Now, meanwhile, this ball's going to get through, and that's a base hit. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0. Striding into the box, Orlando Cepeda. One in, one out, and one on here in the inning. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Line drive to center field. In there, a base hit. Here's Nelson Cruz now. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Throw over to third here, and he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. 0-1 count. Here it comes. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. And that misses. 2-1.
A lot of times you see guys get too aggressive and try to do too much at the plate with guys on, but right here he's doing a great job of waiting on the right pitch. Got himself ahead in the count now.
And he comes back with a gorgeous slider there for strike two. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. Throw gets him. 2 down. Here's Carlos Correa now. He's got a chance to add to this early lead as he'll bat with a couple of guys in scoring position. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. From the stretch. Look out. A fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit. From the belt. Kicks and deals. This is foul right side. A little bouncer. That's a foul ball.
This is just great pitching. They start him off with the slider to get the strike, and then they bust him in with a fastball. I don't know what he's thinking up there, but they really are messing with his mind right now.
Now another 1-2. And this is in the dirt, but nicely blocked that time by Martinez. From the stretch. No offer on that one, and Verlander's run at full now. 3-2. From the stretch. And look out. That's in very tight, and it's ball 4. In is the third baseman, Evan Longoria. Given the situation, he's got an opportunity to break this game wide open. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. A swing and a miss at the big curveball. 1-2 now. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Yeah, and they set him up with that curveball on the pitch.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. Into the box now, Carlos Correa. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, Carlos.
And here's a cut fastball to start things out as it's chopped foul at the plate. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. That one is out of here. This game is tied. Here's the switch hitting Victor Martinez.
Catcher, Victor.
This is in the air out to right field. Cruz is after it. He's got it one away. There's Robbie Cano now. One run in and one gone so far this inning. squared that one up just a little late. The windup and the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Another one sent foul. Swung on in the dirt, strike 3. And the throw is made to record the second out of the inning. Stepping up to the plate, Edgar Martinez, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Here it comes. Drilled down the line, and that's through for a hit. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And here is Mr. October, Reggie Jackson. Swung on and missed, outclassed by that fastball for a strike. And Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
Coming to the plate now, Lorenzo Cain, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Skied into straightaway right. Cruz on the move. He makes the play. A great catch on. At the plate, Gary Sanchez. He'll be the one to greet Justin Verlander to start the inning. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Granderson is under it. Makes the play, 1 away. Stepping into the box, James Paxton. He'll get to take his first cuts here. This one's flared toward left center. Calling for it, Granderson, 2 gone. But speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He doubled to kick off the ball game and later came around to score the game's first run. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Now the pitch. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. After it is Cain. And the inning is over. Ready now, Curtis Granderson. He'll start things out against James Paxton as we get the inning underway. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Cain racing back, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Matt Holliday standing in now.
Matt Holliday.
Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Digging in, Justin Verlander, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
You know, it's so hard to get around on a pitch like that, particularly when it's up and in on your hands like that. I call that Black & Decker ball. It's going to break a lot of bats.
And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. Here's the pitch. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now.
Well, these are just extra pitches that are just going to add to your pitch count. He's not trying to work around him, and no reason to, but sometimes you just lose the strike zone for no apparent reason.
Paxton's ready. Here he comes on 2-2. And another foul ball. 2 out, nobody on. Curveball, and he buckled him, but it's full 3-2.
I got to commend him for being a really tough out right now. Not everyone will battle like.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Melvin Upton Jr. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Melvin Upton Jr.
High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1. Here's the pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Reggie giving chase. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Digging in for his second at-bat, Lorenzo Cain, looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat. Into the windup and the pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
Aggressive swings out of him to start this at bat, but he hasn't been able to put the ball in play. Time to use that aggressiveness and make him chase now.
Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt, and he makes the throw to first. Cain is retired, 2 down now. Digging in to try it again, Orlando Cepeda, 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Cain going back, and it's gone into the monster seats. Ready for another chance? Nelson Cruz, 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Hot shot down the line, and he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. Riding in once again, Carlos Correa reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. There's the circle change, and a dandy that time as he jumps ahead with strike 1. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. And this one's in the dirt. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. Swing and a liner. Foul.
I like the pitch right there. Got him to chase a fastball out of the zone. I'd come back with it again.
And a fastball called strike 3, and the side is retired. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Carlos Correa. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. 0-1 count. Here it comes. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
Well, you're in trouble at the plate if you fall behind this guy 0-2, so that was a good job to hold up right there.
And this one's up around the eyes, 2-1.
Right there is a temptation pitch. Power hitters like this are looking for pitches that they can.
There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Back goes Upton Jr. That one is out of here. This game is tied. Digging in the switch hitter, Victor Martinez. He flew out in his last at-bat. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Chopped weakly to the left. On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and set to stand in the fine second baseman Robinson Cano. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And he powers a cut fastball by him that time, and he's in charge now, 0-2.
Now on 0-2, I don't think we're going to see any more hittable fastballs. If we see one at all, it'll probably be extended out of the zone, or at least that'll be the intent.
Again, he sends it out of play.
That's probably not what he wants to do with 2 strikes right there with the fastball. He is fortunate he just fouled it off.
Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul.
He's just fouling him off till he gets something he wants to hit.
And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
After multiple pitches were fouled off, it gets a little disappointing as a pitcher. So you think, say, I'm going to throw one way off the plate and see if he'll chase it. Didn't happen.
Throw to first, and Cano's a ground out victim. 2 gone. Digging in, Edgar Martinez, a base hit in his first trip. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. High pop up. Cepeda is there for it. And the inning is over. In is the third baseman, Evan Longoria. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Third baseman.
First pitch on its way from Verlander. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. Now the pitch. He goes the other way as this is hit in the air toward the gap in right center. Jackson moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1.
The batter.
Now at the plate, Gary Sanchez comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at bat. It's 0-1.
Well, that's a true indicator. He's looking for a fastball in. He wanted to spin the wind right there and knock one as far as he could. He got the off-speed pitch inside and he pulled off of it.
Swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Bases are empty. 1 man out. And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first 2 are retired here to begin inning number 4.
Now batting, pitcher James Paxton.
James Paxton is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. Now a swing and a miss, and I don't think he was expecting a pitch inside. It's 1-1. Hit hard toward the right side. That gets down, and the inning continues. A speedy Trey Turner digs in now. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. A swinging bunt to the mound. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Standing in, Reggie Jackson. He'll step in trying to do something about this 2-2 tie. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Upton racing back. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. In now is Lorenzo Cain. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1.
Everybody knows he's got that fastball that gets up at 100 miles an hour. He just have to be ready to swing.
I got the count.
Took a wave at one around the shins with no luck. Swing and a miss on the breaking pitch. 2 away. In is Curtis Granderson. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Matt, he's really putting on a clinic. The first pitch strike, we talk about it all the time. He's 90% in this game, first pitch strike. When you do that, you're going to have great success.
And they will not get him at first as he's able to leg out the throw. And Granderson runs. Hit on the ground out to short. Reined in. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Digging in once again, Melvin Upton Jr. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game.
Melvin Upton
Swing and a little blooper to center. Here comes Granderson. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Ready for another shot now. Lorenzo Cain. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. The windup and the 0-1. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. Takes this the other way to right. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Ready once again, Orlando Cepeda. He's off to a fast start in this one. 2 for 2, including a home run. Comes set, and the 0-1. And, oh, look out. Up and in, and nearly took his head off from the belt. The pitch. And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row? Well, when you're hitting with 2 strikes, you're just in battle mode. Right there, he gets a breaking ball. He just fouled it off. Got a piece of it and stays alive.
And that's in there. Base hit. Throw into third. And they won't even attempt to run on that arm in right. So despite the runner moving on the pitch, it will wind up first and second here. Nelson Cruz is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1. Now both runners are breaking. Pitch outside. The throw. The tag gets 1. Fastball taken inside for a ball. 2-1 now. Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. And the changeup is way low that time. I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. Sent on the ground out to second. Cano has it. And the stolen base winds up as a moot point. Into the box now, Justin Verlander. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5. And that swung on and missed for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. Next pitch, chopped foul right at home plate, and he's behind 0-2 now. And here's a ball hit in the air. Cepeda has room in foul territory, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Here's Carlos Correa now. 2 home runs in 2 at-bats so far, and looking to add to that here. Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. There's a fastball to start him off, but that misses for ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Tried to stay back on the changeup there, but this is chopped foul at home plate. And he throws a cutter right by him to take control. 1-2. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
I think if he executes that pitch on the corner instead of off of it, he probably gets some pretty weak contact, if anything. He jammed him pretty hard on the previous pitch, so my bet was he was going to try to cheat on the inside part, thinking it might be coming again.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Here's the switch hitting Victor Martinez. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Little dribbler down the line, but it's foul. Strike 1.
Well, that was 2 quick outs right there, getting those guys in front of him, but now the 2-hitter comes to the plate. Right here, you look to either get on base any way you can, hit a gapper, anything, because you want those big boys coming up next.
Upton will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Digging in to try it again, Carlos Correa. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left. No chance at bringing this one back. Gone over the monster and out onto Lansdowne Street.
The third baseman, number 3, Evan Longoria.
Little dribbler up the third baseline. Throw won't be in time as he reaches it first. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Gary Sanchez. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1 in front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Hit hard on the ground towards second. There's one. On to first to complete the double play. Ready once again, James Paxton. Opportunity to bat for himself with his guys up a run here in the 6th. And not the greatest of starts to the at-bat as he reaches for one out of the zone for strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
Now we got an 0-2 count, Matt. And I tell you what, so impressive. He is executing his game plan, going right on the out.
A swing and a miss. That retires. Striding in once again, Robinson Cano. He'll lead it off as we start the home 6th.
Robinson Cano.
Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
Man, I tell you what, I love how he's pitching right now. He has continued to pound that first pitch for strikes. When you do that, you set yourself up for great success.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. To third. Longoria's there. Throw on to first in time. One away. Ready for another shot now. Edgar Martinez. A hit in 2 tries so far. First delivery to him on the way. And this is fouled at the plate.
He's been doing a nice job out there on the mound, but the deeper you get into the game, the more the hitters have seen you. This is the part of the lineup that he has to be really careful with.
Crowds him a bit with a fastball there, and it's to 1-1. Hit hard up the middle, and that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit. In now, Reggie Jackson. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball.
That was a great fastball up and in. He wasn't able to get around on it. Just threw it right by him.
Scorched to third, and he whiffs on it as this ball's right under his glove. Stepping into the box, Lorenzo Cain, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And that's in there, base hit. And a good throw is going to hold that runner at third, so they're loaded now with only 1 away. Now time is called as both guys in the bullpen are ready to go. Paul Goldschmidt. Raisel Iglesias was called upon to pitch, really needing that double play ball. Bases are loaded here with only 1 man out. Ken Griffey Jr.
Ken Griffey Jr.
And this is fouled back and out of play. The 0-1 pitch. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss. With 2 strikes now and a runner at first, do you go for the strikeout, or are you still looking for the double play ball?
Well, Matt, I think a lot of that depends on the type of pitcher that you are. If you're a power pitcher, you can go ahead and ride a fastball up in the zone. But if you're a guy that induces a lot of ground balls with a sinker, I think you have to stick with that plan. Well, these hitters can expect to see a heavy dose of that big fastball from this reliever. It's a major part of his arsenal.
On to first, and talk about doing the job out of the bullpen. A speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Hit high in the air down the right field line. Reggie on the move. And a diving effort, but the ball kicks off the right fielder's glove. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. Here's Melvin Upton.
Number 2.
Craig Kimbrell is called upon, and it's not for his usual.
Your attention, please. Now pitching.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Grounded back up the middle. There's Cano. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. In now is Lorenzo Cain.
Fielder, Lorenzo Cain.
Swung on and missed that time. It's 0-1.
This is where you got to pitch to the strikeout. Infield's drawn
in the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Thought he had the inside corner that time, but it missed for ball one. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Reggie sprinting after it. He makes the catch, but here comes the runner from third. And he is out at the plate. Matt Holliday standing in now. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
First baseman.
And he's in front of a tight little slider that time. The windup and the 0-1. A swing and a miss at a ball down.
Boy, he juked him out of his shoes with that changeup. Stood almost no chance of doing anything with it, but it probably looked good coming in.
And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play.
I like the pitch right there. 2-strike fastball out of the zone. See if he'll chase. I'd go even further out this time. See if he chases it again.
Now a swing and another ball that I believe will find its way into the seats. Still 0-2. On the ground up the middle. Correa gloves it. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Digging in now, Craig Kimbrell. He's newly entered into the ball game, so this will be his first trip to the plate here in inning number 7. Showing bunt here.
Counts 1-0.
But he takes ball one. Ken Griffey will pinch hit here, and he's the potential. Very tight ball game. 3-2 our score in inning number 7.
Now pitching, Felipe.
So with a left-handed hitter waiting. Little late on this one as it's lifted the other way down the left field line. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Here's Carlos Correa now. He comes in 2 for 3 with a couple of home runs thus far on his line. Kelvin Herrera takes the mound now, and it appears he's being brought in to face the right-handed batter who waits next.
Yeah, you usually don't hear the term righty specialist very often, but that's kind of how they're using him here, Matt. Most hitters have a harder time against pitchers of the same handedness, so we'll see if this move pans out.
Well, he was clearly looking for a fastball right there, and that slider got right to him and went whoop, slid to the side, and as a result, he got an ugly swing and miss.
So he'll add 1 to his total as that falls in. He's got 3 hits in this one. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that'll bring in the switch-hitting catcher, Victor Martinez. Hit in the air to shallow center. After it is Upton. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Raisel Iglesias has been summoned from the bullpen. Now at the plate, Orlando Cepeda. It's been a nice game for him. 3 hits, including a homer to this point.
Leading off for Minnesota, first baseman, Orlando Cepeda.
Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike 1.
Boy, not a good swing there. That was really ugly. Anytime you can make a hitter look like that, you've done something special.
Did it look to you like he was guessing on the pitch?
Oh, certainly it had to be, Matt, but if he was, he obviously wasn't looking for that pitch.
Nelson Cruz is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. Now a half swing here on the pitch inside, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the home plate umpire. Strike 2. And this is swung on and missed. 2 are quickly retired to start inning number 8.
The batter, number 1. Shortstop.
Now here's the pitch. Carlos Correa is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1.
2 things pitchers really love: called strike 3s and jamming hitters. How about that? Talk about that jam right there. That's about as good as it gets.
He is being aggressive in this inning. 0-2 on this hitter. The first 2 outs were...
And we'll have to leave it there as this. Now to the plate, Robinson Cano. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8. Sean Doolittle is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Now pitching, Sean Doolittle.
Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike one. 0-2 now as Cano comes up empty on that one.
Boy, that pitch looks so good when you're hitting, but you're not going to catch up to it. I think pitchers should use that more often. The high fastball in the eyes, they will never catch up to it.
So he gets the swinging strikeout on the changeup. Robinson Cano becomes the first out in the bottom of the 8th inning. Edgar Martinez swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. And now a pitch on the way. And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Just a bit low, ball 3.
Walks are never good, but they're especially bad news late in games like this. It seems like they always come back to bite me.
And the good fastball there finds the zone as the count goes full now. 3-2. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. He makes the throw to first. 2 down. Digging in and looking for more, Reggie Jackson. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. And this is going to be a foul ball. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
Boy, he looks strong out there on the mound this inning. He's got a chance to punch out the side in order, and against the middle of the order too.
2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Hit hard but foul to the left, and they'll try it again. Doolittle pauses. Here's the 0-2. And a great inning here as he gets another punch out and strikes out. In is the third baseman, Evan Longoria. They'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9.
Evan Longoria.
And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. This ball will be chopped foul. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's 1 away.
Now batting.
Digging in once again, Gary Sanchez. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Into the windup and the pitch. And a hard sinker there. Chopped foul at home plate. The 0-1 pitch. Took a wave at one around the shins with no luck.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
And he'll manage to fight this one foul over near the left-hand side, and that'll keep the count steady at 0-2.
Oh, he might have got away with one. 2-strike breaking ball that ended up being in the zone. I think he probably wanted that out of the zone, but fortunately, he just fouled it off.
Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes.
The pitcher, number
into the box
62.
now, Sean Doolittle will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Right through it here, and he's behind 0-1. 0-1 pitch on its way. Chopped foul wide of first.
Wow, he's cruising right now out there. 4 straight punch outs and working on number 5.
Now a fastball as he has to lean out of the way there.
What makes hitting so difficult is covering both sides of the plate, and that hard pitch right.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. And
Your attention, please.
a 9th inning save situation is at hand, so on to shut the door, the closer, Joaquin Soria. Hit sharply on the ground. Turner gloves it. And he's set down, one away.
Lorenzo Kane.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Ken Griffey Jr. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Now batting. Left
First
fielder,
pitch of the at-bat.
Ken Griffey Jr.
Swing and a miss at the good old Uncle Charlie. That pitch was so slow it barely registered on the radar gun.
Yeah, Matt, we don't see too many pitches crawling to the plate like that, especially these days. That can be a really tough pitch for a hitter to wait back on.
Kane is under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Striding into the box, Matt Holliday. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. And a swing and a miss as they definitely had him reaching for that one. And this ball game is over. It was mostly pitching and defense in this one, but the man you MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today it'll be Diamond Dynasty Baseball. Rocco Vega will get a shot here as a pinch hitter. Now he'll step off. First pitch of the ball game is swung on and missed, and that's how we'll get things started this afternoon. Hit down the third baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike two. Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch. And another foul ball. The next 0-2. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball one. And a swing and a ball hit foul heading for the seats. So another foul ball here, and it remains 1-2. Spoils another one, and this is exactly what you're looking for out of your leadoff hitter.
That was the fourth foul ball in this at bat. He is really making him work.
High in the air out to center field. Upton has a read on it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. Into the windup and the pitch. This is line to left, and that's into the outfield for a one-out base hit. Here's J.D. Martinez. Man at first for him following the one-out single. Here's a look over to first. And a dive, but he's back in. First pitch on its way. That's back toward the mound. This will be a tough turn, however. And he is in there. Coming to the plate now, Giancarlo Stanton. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And he will score on the sacrifice fly as he's in with our first tally of the ball game. Coming to the plate now, Kyle Seager. Brian Dozier will look for some two-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with two gone and a runner at first. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and two away. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Now at the plate, Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For Minnesota, second baseman, Trey Turner.
Grounded to short. Turner has it. Throw just does get him at first as he was really moving that time. Here's Melvin Upton Jr. now.
Center fielder, Melvin
ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And that's by him. It's 0-1. Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike two.
I like that combination right there. Show him the curveball, and now that fastball sitting in the low 90s is going to look even faster. Nice job of mixing it up.
And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. And this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and that'll hold the count at 0-2. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. A A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out.
Batting third.
Into the windup
fielder,
and the pitch. Lorenzo Cain is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Well, that's a high fastball in the low 90s. That is a dangerous, dangerous pitch right there. He got away with one. The guy took the pitch. Maybe he's just measuring him up. I wouldn't come back with that again.
Well, I think that's a great spot for that pitch. In on the hands. It wasn't a strike, but if he can command the movement in there, he's going to be very effective in this one.
And this will be fouled away.
That's a nice job of staying alive. A 2-strike breaking ball just out of the zone. He was able to put enough on it to get another pitch.
And this one's chopped foul right at home plate.
He's just fouling him off till he gets something he wants to hit.
And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
This guy's a good hitter. He's seen a lot of pitches already, fouling balls off. But as the pitcher,
and we'll have to leave it there as digging in now, Ryan Zimmerman. He'll start things out against James Paxton as we get the inning underway. Now he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. Cepeda is there to make the play as Zimmerman's gone on just 1 pitch. Here's Charlie Blackmon now. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Cruz is there. Oh, no, he butchered it. Around second. He's on his way to third. And he'll scramble back to the bag and be there safely. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez.
The catcher, number 13.
And he gets around on the fastball here as this is hit well out toward left field. Cain is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. Striding into the box, Marco Estrada, and a chance now to increase his lead if he can deliver something here with 2 gone. Throw on to first, and that error won't come back to haunt him after all as the into the box now, Orlando Cepeda. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second. Swung on and missed, outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
Now that's a big swing. That's what the big fella's supposed to do. Look to go downtown. Let it all fly. He let the dog out right there. I want to see if he calms it down or does it again on this pitch. Well, there's no doubt what he was thinking on those first 2 swings. Big power swings. Now he's got to dial it back a little bit and try to put that ball in play.
Those 0-2 curveballs are really tough for guys to lay off. There's a reason it's such a common pitch in that count, but he did well to spit on it there.
And look out. He has to back away there and then give a little glare out to the mound. It's ball 2.
Most good pitchers know that they have to work inside and sometimes even come off the plate to keep hitters from getting comfortable up there. I think that was part of the intent with that last pitch.
And he's caught looking at a beautiful curveball there as that buckled him for the first out of the inning. Here comes the first pitch.
Nelson Cruz.
That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Here's Carlos Correa now. First shot for him. First pitch on its way. In the dirt here. And no advance. It's ball 1. A ball and no strikes. Here it is. Smoke toward the hole. And that finds its way through for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Batting 7th.
In is the third baseman, Evan Longoria, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss. And this is bounced foul at the plate, and that moves the count to 0-2 now. Again, he sends it out of play. Another 0-2 coming. And this one's in the dirt. Now he'll look to third, but go to second. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. In the dirt here. And a nice job to keep the runners at bay as the count moves to 2-2. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Gary Sanchez stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And this one's in the dirt. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
Man, 35 pitches with only 2 outs in the second inning. Ideally, you'd like to have 30 or less after 2 innings, so he's got some catching up to do.
And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the stepping in and ready for another shot, Rocco Vega. He'll stand in to open things up here in the 3rd. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Upton has a read on it. 1 down. Riding in once again, Trey Turner. He singled his last time up. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Cruz is under it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Ready for another chance, J.D. Martinez. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
Oh, I just don't understand that swing. The first 2 guys made outs on just 1 pitch. What are they doing up there?
Hard ground ball to 3rd. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Now in the box, James Paxton. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
James Paxton.
Grounded back up the middle. 1 away. Digging in to try it again. Trey Turner. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. This is on the ground over to first. Zimmerman has it, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. In now, Melvin Upton Jr. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First pitch changeup, chopped foul right at the plate for the first strike.
He's done a nice job of getting those 2 quick outs before the 2 hitters coming to the plate right now, because he knows what's sitting down there down the order. So you stay aggressive against those little guys, try to get them out the way.
Lifted in the air to center field. Stanton is there, and it's a very quick inning as the side is retired. So striding forward now, Giancarlo Stanton. He hit a sac fly earlier.
Giancarlo Stanton.
Shot toward right center, but this will not elude the right fielder's grasp as he ranges over to handle it for the first out. Into the windup and the pitch. In the air now out to left. Kane on the move. He gets there and makes the play for the 2nd out of the inning. Here's Ryan Zimmerman now. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Well, they have been really aggressive swinging early in the count, early in this game, and that's twofold. You're either not going to get a high pitch count from the pitcher,
and we'll have to leave it there as the play is. In now is Lorenzo Cain. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Left fielder Lorenzo Cain.
Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
Matt, he's really putting on a clinic. The first pitch strike, we talk about it all the time. He's 90% in this game, first pitch strike. When you do that, you're going to have great success. Man, he wanted that pitch, and I can't blame him. When you're facing a good hitter like this, you want that strike. You need that strike. It's 0-2 instead of 1-1.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a liner. But this will be speared at 3rd, and that was self-defense all the way. 1 gone.
First baseman Orlando.
Here comes the first pitch. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Martinez ranging back. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the 2nd out.
Number 23.
Stepping into the box, Nelson Cruz. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Starts him out with a changeup off the plate for ball 1. And this is fouled back and out of play.
Oh, he's looking pretty good right now. Look, that was a nice swing following the changeup. He just couldn't put it in play.
Bounced softly in front of the plate. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Stepping into the box, Charlie Blackmon. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5.
Charlie Blackmon.
Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, and he'll step on first himself for the out. Digging in for his second at-bat, Salvador Perez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Kane is under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Digging in, Marco Estrada. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Estrada.
Swing and a miss, but he's right on here. 1 strike. The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
That is a filthy combination. High 90s with the fastball, and then that nasty curveball. It's almost unhittable, almost unfair to the hitter.
The pitch. That's to first. Does he have another 1, 2, 3 inning? He sure does. Make it 14 in a row set down now. Here's Carlos Correa now. He'll lead things off as we begin the home 5th.
The shortstop.
And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1. And they'll start this inning off with a base hit as that one's through. So there'll be a man aboard here to start out their half of the 5th. So stepping in, Evan Longoria comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Line to the right side. Martinez moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. At the plate, Gary Sanchez. Flied out in his first at bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
That's the exact pitch he wants him to swing at. That ball down in the zone, double play situation. That's where you get that double play ball. You got to know how he's going to try to go after you in all situations.
Stanton giving chase, but he's not going to get this one. It's into the gap. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double. So striding in, James Paxton, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. And there's ball 4 now, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force at the plate is in order.
Second baseman
Trey Turner is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1.
Bases loaded right here. I just want him to put the ball in play. It's going to be hard to double him up. It's got to be.
Ready once again, Melvin Upton Jr. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike 1. Chop foul at the plate here, and it's 0-2. 0-2, here it is. Fastball, whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut.
Wow, fastball up and in. I'm not sure it was intended.
Swung on in the dirt, strike 3. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on.
Left fielder.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Lorenzo Cain stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. This is on the ground to short. Is he going to get out of this? He is. They get the force at second. Hunter Strickland takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. Riding in once again, Rocco Vega. They'll try and get things started as we begin inning number 6.
Wow, count now 1-0 with a real good slugger up at the plate. This is the time as a pitcher you have to really make some good pitches. This is not the time to just move one right down the middle.
3-0 now. 3-0, here it is. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone. 4 pitches, all takes. He's showing a lot of patience here.
And I like that from a guy like him, Eddie. He can do a lot of damage on a base pass with his legs, so there's no reason for him to get overly aggressive if he's not getting anything to handle.
The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. Leadoff man on base, and we'll see what they have in mind strategy-wise here. And that gets down and ought to be good for extra bases. The runner from first crosses the plate. It's now a 2-1 ball game. And Longoria's tag will come too late. He's in there with a triple. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And here's a ball hit in the air. Cepeda has room in foul territory. He gets there to make the play, but here comes the tying run from third. And they'll slap the tag on him between third and home, and it's a costly double play.
Number 27.
Giancarlo Stanton now. He hit a sac fly earlier. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. Got him out on his front foot there as it swung on and missed for strike 1. Here it comes on 1-1. Here's a high pop-up. Cepeda is there for it. And that retires the side. Ready once again, Orlando Cepeda. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
First baseman, Orlando
And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Here's the 0-1. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Blackman going back. That one is out of here. This game is tied. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Nelson Cruz. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. And a great job to stick with it here as he gets the first out of the inning. Digging in and looking for more, Carlos Correa. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. This ball will be chopped foul. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Back goes Stanton, still going back. Gone! Digging into... Try it again.
Number 3, Kevin Longoria.
First pitch coming. Here it is. A swing and a miss at the good old Uncle Charlie.
That's exactly what you don't want to do first pitch. If you're going to swing first pitch, you want to drive it. You can't take an ugly, bad swing on the first pitch when you know what you're looking for. You got to be more patient because you're going to get more pitches.
And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Sent on the ground out to second. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away. Here's Brian Dozier now. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Third baseman, Brian Dozier.
Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. First delivery to him on the way. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
Boy, he center cut that fastball. It comes in the high 90s, but that's a dangerous location no matter how hard you're throwing.
Don't speed up his bat here, Matt. 2 fastballs, he blew right by him. I would have to come right back with another fastball. Let's see what he does. That's a great check swing. That's tough to hold up on that pitch. It looks like a fastball, and the slider just breaks away from you. He's held up, though. Strong hands.
A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's one away.
First baseman,
Ryan Zimmerman checks his swing here on the first pitch, and it's 1-0.
Well, that fastball's always the hardest one to lay off. It's right there in your eyes. It looks so good. Good job of holding up.
Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. Think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike. Very tight ball game. 3-2 our score in inning number 7. And he'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now. Here's Charlie Blackmon now. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon.
Your attention, please.
So they'll go to the bullpen now, and it'll be the left-hander here to face the upcoming left-handed batter. Into the windup and the pitch. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
Well, these hitters can expect to see a heavy dose of that big fastball from this reliever. It's a major part of his arsenal. Well, you're in trouble at the plate if you fall behind this guy 0-2, so that was a good job to hold up right there.
Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. And this one will be foul back in among the fans.
I like the pitch right there. 2-strike fastball out of the zone. See if he'll chase. I'd go even further out this time. See if he chases it again.
Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. Now here's the pitch. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Now another 2-2. Started to go around, but it's a called third strike anyway, and that. Stepping in, Felipe Rivero. He's newly entered into the ball game, so this will be his first trip to the plate here in inning number 7. Yadier Molina is up off the bench as he'll be asked to get something started in the home half of the 7th. Hunter Strickland gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
The batter, number 7,
first delivery to him on the way. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Blackmon racing back to the track. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Ready for another shot now. Melvin Upton Jr. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1. And this is going to be a foul ball. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Swings through it for strike number 2. And then that's a pretty good example of why he's such a swing and a miss. That retires. Ken Giles has been summoned to start the 8th. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. Now action the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out. Victor Martinez will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. Oh, and that one slung through the strike zone that time at 98. 0-1.
Frozen with a high fat.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field, and that is off the wall. And he'll get in at second base as the tying runs aboard with a leadoff double. Yadier Molina.
Now pinch hitting, Yadier Molina.
And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. He's working on bringing home the tying run standing at second base. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. The 2-1 on its way. Way in front of a great slider that time. This one, everything we could have hoped for. 3-2 in inning number 8. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. And he doesn't want him to get off to a big lead out there at second, so he steps off to look him back. Here's another 2-2. Hit the other way out toward right field. Cruz has a beat on it. He makes the play. Runner tags and heads for third. And he'll make it up to third safely here with one away. Digging in the switch hitter, Rocco Vega. Swing and a liner. Foul.
This is where you got to pitch to the strikeout. Infield's drawn in. You don't want contact. You want to make him swing and miss. Throw the nastiest stuff you have.
A man at third with one away. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. Calling for it. Turner, 2 down. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. 2 for 3 for him so far, including a triple. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2.
So he threw the slider darting away to him 2 times in a row.
Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Raisel Iglesias is called upon. In now is Lorenzo Cain. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8.
Leading off for Minnesota, left fielder Lorenzo Cain.
In there, no balls and a strike.
Well, you got that first pitch, got him looking right there. With a star hitter like this guy, it is always good to get ahead in the count.
And a step off. And he'll step off and try and reset. Takes this the other way to right, but he will come on strong out there in right and pull this one down for the first out.
Now batting.
Digging in, Orlando Cepeda. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch coming. Here it is. Sends that one out of play for strike 1.
Ooh, that was a good pitch to hit. He wants that one back. He was just a little bit late on it.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. Struck him out, so he's set down on strikes for the second time today. Here's Nelson Cruz now. He was a ground out victim last time up. Hey now,
Wow, I love to watch a guy who's not afraid to move a hitter's feet. You work inside like that, all of a sudden guys aren't likely to dive out over the plate.
Oh, and he had him guessing there, and it's a ball and a strike. And this is fouled back and out of play. 2 out, nobody on. And he's in front of a tight little slider that time. And he's safe at first, so a costly mistake on the drop third strike as now the inning will continue.
Shortstop, Carlos Correa.
In the dirt here. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. And there he goes towards second. Pitch outside. The throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch. 1-2. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Now to the plate, J.D. Martinez. He'll lead things off against Giles as they're down to their final 3 outs in this ball game.
Now pitching.
A 9th inning save situation is at hand, so on to shut the door, the closer, Joaquin Soria. And he'll step off and try again. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1. Now a step off as they try to get on the same page. Got a big pass at a slider that gets past him. Oh, and 2 count. Here's the pitch. High pop-up. Soria is there for it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Ready for another chance.
27, Giancarlo Stanton.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Set to deliver the 0-1. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
Not sure what he saw in that pitch, but it sure looked tempting. At least he held up. He must have been guessing.
And this one runs a little too far in. Ball 2. Off-speed pitch misses here, and he runs it to 3-1.
Time to focus here. This game is way too close to be walking, guys, so we'll see if he can make him swing the bat on this next pitch.
Swing and a miss as he goes back to the cutter here. 3-2. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Lined hard to center field, and he drops it. Digging in once again, Brian Dozier. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Here comes the first pitch. There's a changeup over the outside corner.
Hey, not a bad take there on that first pitch. Not a real good idea to go up there looking for a changeup to hit. Sometimes you just have to tip the cap.
That's popped up now towards short right field. Cruz will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a big out, number 2. Here's Ryan Zimmerman now.
The first baseman, Ryan Zimmerman.
First pitch on its way. Skied into straightaway right. Cruz moves over, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. In a close game like this, you look for that one guy who produced when it mattered most, and this is the guy. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, no question. He was a tough out up there. Ended up collecting 3 knocks.